Today's stream is sponsored by Calumnius. What a guy. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. I'm here, everybody. Sorry about no camera, though. There is no camera today. There was a storm last night, and it was insane. It was torrential rain and lightning that kept the bedroom really bright, and thunder that was making the house shake. And it went on until 7 o'clock this morning. So I've not had a lot of sleep. I'm I look rough, I feel rough. I've just decided no camera today. I'm not feeling confident enough to be on it. So instead, we'll have no camera, and look, we're back with Ophelia. And the little baby girl, which we need to name. And from what I understand, we have to do this at the town hall. I believe this to be true. I'm not entirely sure. Only one way to find out, I guess. She keeps picking her up and putting her down again. That's fine. What we might do is just pause it to try and stop the risk of her putting the baby down again. Now, here, museum, here. Okay, let's put this to the test then. So if we go here, we should walk with Babby or run. I mean, that's safe too. I don't know if we should be running with the child. I don't think we should be doing this. Liz Skeezel, hello Ruby. I did like the drawing of Mac you put on Discord. It's lovely. It's lovely. It looks a lot like him. You know, the glasses are exact. It's okay, Skeezel. These things happen, don't they? It was nuts. It was absolutely insane. It was quite the storm. So, yeah. Anyway, I stayed in bed a little bit longer this morning, which is why we're a bit later today, because I needed to get some sleep. Do you know what I mean? And but we're here now. We're here. We're doing it. That bin is still broken. Heading towards town hall to see if we can register the baby. They take weird pathing, don't they, when they're moving around town. Okay, does this open at like 9 o'clock or something? 8 o'clock. Okay, so we've got a couple of hours. How is the baby doing? So this is going to be interesting, isn't it? How can we do these things without all the stuff? You know? You do need things and stuff, right? You can't do the things without the stuff. And we don't have the stuff. I'm also... Oh. I'm also concerned. Where's she going? Where's she going? Read the newspaper. Okay. I'm also concerned that when she goes to work, the baby will probably go into daycare, right? But then how do we get the baby back? Because we don't have a lot. So presumably the baby will be taken permanently because the game won't know where to return the baby to. I'm interested to see if that happens. If that does happen, we won't worry. I'll use the console to get the baby back. But, you know, that could be a very real thing. We could lose Mira here. But I'll bring her back. And then what we'll probably have to do is purchase that really cheap plot in town, that really narrow thin one. It's about 600, isn't it? We'll have to purchase that one just so that the baby isn't taken from us permanently. It'll also mean that we can phone Roberto. I'd like to phone Roberto and just sort of see how he is, maybe invite him over. It'd be nice to have near a poopy child. Okay. Just hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Can the child sleep on the floor? Because if they can't, will the baby die if sleep gets to 0? Oh my god, will that happen? Will that happen? If the baby can't sleep in arms or floor, oh my god, we might not actually be able to wait. We might actually have to go to the hovel that I've created instantly. Otherwise, baby might die. We can't let the sleep get to 0, right? Presumably, even on a baby, that wouldn't end well. This is a weird situation to walk in on, isn't it? Mrs. McGann. The storm has passed now, Ruby. It's beautiful outside. Absolutely beautiful. And really hot again. It did pass. What we're going to have to do... Hopefully that won't go down too fast. We want to get to 8 a.m. to see if we can register Babby at the town hall. But then I think... Yeah, it seems like that maybe we can't let the baby sleep here. Cannot do that while being held. Okay. Put baby on floor. Oh, it says just put para on floor. Put baby on floor. Okay. Sleep. Now we need to let her sleep. Oh no. Okay, we need to keep you occupied. Could you like do a dance or something? Oh, it's working. It's working. Nobody move. It's working. This isn't weird at all. just let's have a look at the newspaper. Mayor Glumberg welcomes the household and shares a list of activities to do around town. Oh yeah, because what I had to do to get the hovel imported, and there is a speed build of it coming from Ember soon, was I had to buy the lot, put the lot on there, and then sell the lot again, and then remove the money. So the game has sort of registered as her owning a property now. But she doesn't. I took it away again because I am interested to see that when she goes to work, presumably they're going to take the baby into daycare and then not be able to return it because the game won't know where to return Mirror 2. I think that's going to be a thing. And I'll have to get the baby back through console. And then we'll buy that really cheap empty plot, but squat at the trailer that I've made. It might be bath time, Ruby, for Mira here, but I don't know how to bath this child. Will she die if she gets down to... I don't know. Is that a thing? How long is this going to take? Oh! No! Why did you... Okay, well, fine. Let's go in here then. We've got to load this lot up. So, from what I understand, I don't actually know, but from what I understand... Oh, God, here we go, doing that thing. We have to... register the baby at town hall or something. That's... So... I mean, I've never done it before. I've never seen it happen, but I guess... bottle feed... Wait, I suppose we don't need... Yes, I know you're visiting, but yours... come back out here. We've loaded the lot. Come back out here. When the lot loads, what is going on with all this? See that? Ceiling stuff? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Fine. Oh, look, it's Roberto. Okay. Feeding her. Okay. So what do? How do we... Is this how we do it? Does anybody know? How do we do this? Because you can't really talk to anyone. How do you do this? How do we give the baby a name and actually register her? How does this work? Try and imitate baby. Make gibberish noises of the baby. Wonder what to talk about with babies. Show distress because you're sleepy. Show distress because you're dirty. So how do we name Babby? How do we do this? I don't know what to do. She's still not named. She was birthed. She's still not named. Somebody said register at town hall, but I wasn't sure if they're being serious or not. I'm thinking maybe not. But we have a real issue here. Like, I don't... What are we supposed to do? Does anyone know? This child has no name, and also this is wrong. The card. The card is wrong. Okay, does anyone know? Where's Roberto gone? Is he still in there? Maybe we could introduce him. Romance. Okay, you think it's a home thing? I mean, technically, because I had to get the lot moved in, we did move in. Even though I got rid of it again. Show distress because you're sleepy. Because you're dirty. That's bothering him as well. Why are we out there and... What's going on here? Why have we got all this going on? What's going on? Well, this isn't working very well, is it? Okay. Nobody touched the baby. Actually, maybe we could daydream or even sit. We need to sort of like let this child sleep. I don't seem to be able to change the nappy just anywhere. That has to be in a specific location, I guess. You know. Okay, so you looked at some guides. All of them talk about having the baby, but naming them. It's a bug that you didn't get prompted to add a name, apparently. Select the para, then put up the cheat console. It's not Control Shift C. I think it's I think it's Control F1. And then type edit character into the input field. What input field? So hold on. Select the para. So, oh yeah, I noticed this as well. That in town there is somebody else called Ophelia. Look, and not only that, but there's somebody else called Mira, which I'm about to name my baby. Isn't that weird? And look, I was able to find stuff out about Roberto. And we can see here that Roberto is creative. He's got a lot of charisma. He's a vibe jester. He's social romance talent. He's a vegetarian. He has normal sleeping habits, and he's neat. So they're not very compatible at all, it turns out. But I couldn't find out any of that information about him, even though we spent loads of time with him. We weren't able to find it out. So anyway, here's our para. Right. So you're saying select them. Right. And then I want to go to cheat commands. And you're saying we type edit character. Right. Edit. Okay. And it's somewhere in here. Name. Oh my god, Xander. Absolute legend. So mirror. And it's Ouroboros, isn't it? Okay. Right. Okay. Good. Like this. Oh my god. Xander, thank you. Well, that's one problem solved. You're on lunch, so you're just about to create your para? I didn't think you'd got the game yet. I thought you were going to wait to buy the game. You bought it? You went straight to research mode. I appreciate it, Xander. Thank you. I don't think that happens, Ruby. I think you've just made that up. I think you just made that up. Was it not? Oh, Christ. Okay, right. Let's go back then. Let's go back. Para. Still selected. Okay. Oh my god, you're right. Well spotted. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Your work here is done. Brilliant. Right, okay, so anyway, what happens if hygiene gets to 0? Do they die? You just don't know with this game. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you got it. You bought the game. You caved. Yay, I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job effectively. Right, let's move this mic. I keep peeking, I've noticed. Right, okay. Yeah, it's bath time. But I don't... We might have to go to the hovel. Let's pick her up. I think we're going to have to go to the hovel, everyone. Do you want to see the hovel that I created for her? We're going to squat there. She doesn't own it. We're going to squat there. Okay, we're going to pause it because she does all sorts of weird things with the baby. And I want to make sure she definitely brings the baby. Now, it doesn't load quite right when it's not loaded. It does this sort of weird thing with the roof. But we'll go here and then we'll load it properly. It's like this, you know. Look at this nonsense. Okay, here we go. There goes Roberto. And I think what we'll do is we'll go to work. We'll watch the baby be taken into social care. Then we'll finish work and we'll notice how we can't get the baby back. So what we will then do is use console to get the baby back. And after one more day at work, we should be able to purchase that really cheap lot in town, that 600 one. So what we'll do is we'll buy that just so that we can get the baby back, so that we can invite Roberto over, or anyone for that matter, just so we can actually call people. But I have also discovered as well, haven't I, how we can locate people. So it's here, find para. It wasn't obvious to me that that was a button, but it can now work. It's working really well, as you can see. Super well. Oh, there we go. He was over here. Did you see it? There. I think he might be inside Bloom, perhaps. Anyway, it's a little bit janky, but it does work. I don't know what that sound is. Is it because she got uncomfortable? Maybe. Where are you going now? Something weird's happening. Oh. Here we go. So we've arrived. It's a really nice place. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Houston, we have a problem. Oh my god! What is this game, though? What? Alone, with no lot. What? Alone with no lot. This child has been left alone, and their household doesn't own a lot for them to go to. They will be taken away by social services soon. Social services? That doesn't sound like daycare. Get a teen or older parent to them. And then 40 minutes left. But she's stuck. She's stuck. If social services take the baby away, I probably then can't spawn in the... Okay, so we need to do the unstuck thing. Well, she's not alone anymore. It's registering that Ophelia is here. But, it's like daycare only permanent. That's it, yeah. Well, we seem to have prevented that because... But... Oh, no. Oh, the baby's moved further into the building. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so should we try console again? I don't know what to do. Do I load up another household? This is awkward. This is awkward. Do we load up another household, right? Move them into the household and then just split them and give them a bit of cash so they can buy the other lot. This game wasn't meant to be played with them homeless. It feels like they're saying that you can do it, but I'm entirely unconvinced by the process. Look, 644. Do you think a restart would do it? Doesn't hurt to try, does it? I'm a little bit scared to save, though. Maybe we don't save. It's been auto-saving. Let's not save. Let's go. Okay, right. You'll get a black screen. I'm not trying unstuck again. The baby got closer and closer to the brick wall with each unstuck. And I'm worried the baby will go inside the building and then there's really no getting her back. It's that happened with... I loaded up the lot Emma Wake. She's stuck inside a mountain and the unstuck button's not getting her out. So the unstuck button has its limits. Okay, let's I'm starting it up again. I've got a screen. Put it on the stream. Put the screen on stream. Come on, OBS. Come on, OBS. I'm looking at the game. OBS! Why don't you show it? It's just a black screen. It's just giving you a black screen. Why? OBS? Interesting. I'm on the menu of the game now. OBS? Do your job. Okay, let me... Properties. See that executable there? Look at it. OBS. Why is this not working now? Why isn't anything working? Okay, what I'm going to do is say, I don't know. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? I'm a little bit confused. The storm... The camera isn't off because there is a storm. The camera's off because I don't feel like I'm in a fit state to put the camera on today because the storm kept me awake all night. The storm's gone, but I'm still tired and looking like garbage. That's why the camera's off. Okay. How do I? So like if I yeah, I mean you probably can't put that on the screen, but I'm just trying to flick you to something else. Then we'll go back to Paralives. Okay, I'm gonna exit the game again. Oh god, you know, some days when there are signs that maybe you shouldn't stream, I feel like I'm getting that today. I feel like that's happening. And I had to restart the stream once this morning because I just couldn't get it to stop dropping frames for ages. Did he wake you up at 4 a.m.? It started and then it just didn't stop. It was going all night, wasn't it, Xander? It was going on until 7 a.m. It was insane. It was legit insane. So the game's back on, OBS. Game's restarted. It is straight up like OBS has just decided it doesn't want to work anymore. You can't even hear it. Okay, I'll add a whole new source for the game. Let's see here. Which option is it? There's so many source options though. Which one is it? Game capture. Let's just call it PL. Okay. Specific window. Paralives. Oh my god. Okay. I've had to create a whole new one. Can you hear it? No, we can't hear it. Interesting. Okay. Am I going to have to do the same thing in... Is that going to help sound? Oh. Okay, I think you can hear it now. It's quiet. The game is quite quiet. Yeah, you can hear it. Jeez. Oh, okay, right. Navigating the problems. Then loading takes a lifetime. Have you noticed that? Yeah, it was insane when it's under. The bedroom was really light. The house was shaking from the thunder. The rain was torrential. It just went on for hours and hours and hours. So I stayed in bed a little bit long this morning. And I was just like, I can't do anything with this face or this hair. I'm just gonna go stream. Okay. I just fell to the floor and started crying. So, back to this again then. Right. A parafolk. There. Okay. Edit character. Okay. We can do this. This is fine. Now, the thing is that last night when I tested all this, I was able to go to that lot. And I was on it with Mirror. It was fine. I'm worried she might put the baby down. I think we need to go here first. Because I think if I visit the lot with her, I think she'll just put the baby down and then start running over there. They seem to put the baby down while doing other activities all the time. Okay. We want to go here with baby. Okay, good. Right. Let's see what happens this time. Oh, jeez. Do you think it's a normal amount of loading time? I don't think it takes ages. I could speed it up. But I like walking through Molino. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a nice place. Apart from all the vandalism. Which I had no hand in. Certainly didn't vandalise as much as is vandalised. That's for sure. I didn't do that. We did 2 vending machines. 2. There's a lot more than that. Did we come down this staircase last time? It's weird how strangely upright she goes while walking downstairs. Like she has a stick up her butt. Better than some of your lows on Sims 4, really? Okay. Give this tech game time as they put more junk in it. Okay. I don't know what that behaviour is, why she goes backwards and forwards like that. We're not going to go right in front of the lot this time. Ophelia? There's some weird pathing. What are you doing? Okay. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to save here. In case this goes wrong again. At least we start in the right place. Visit. I'm going to put the baby down in the middle of the road on her head. It's beautiful. Then we're going to load the lot. The kid's just trying to get sleep as much as possible. She's doing that alone thing again. Right. Pick up. Don't worry, there's no rush. It's fine. Okay. Just upside down. There. Fixed. Right. Go here. Should be okay. It's loaded. Okay. Okay. We can come into the hovel. Go here. So, here it is. It's heavily influenced by Trevor Phillips's trailer in GTA 5. Heavily influenced. So here we are. I think this is where they're going to be squatting. It's got television and everything. I mean, what more do you want? Yeah. But what we could also do here... Well, I was going to say bath the infant. I don't know if we can bath baby because there's only a shower. So I don't think we can clean her. But we should be able to take to the crib and... Can we sort out these walls? And there's something weird going on with this door in the build. I noticed this on the reload. This door is not correct. Okay, it's sort of glitched out since it's been downloaded and put into this world. Okay. Brilliant. So now we can do this. Except maybe not. Because can't get there. What? You could get there enough to put the baby in. Interesting. What's that about? Well... Fine. And then his bedroom. So we could also sleep. Look at this. Isn't it nice? Look at this lamp. It's weird, isn't it? It felt perfect. It felt perfect for here. What do you think? Do you like it? Do you like the hovel? Do you like her hovel? Door's gone funny, but it is what it is. The lamp, I know the lamp. The lamp is so weird. The lamp is so weird. And then it's horrifying, I know. I know. That shouldn't be happening though. The this is wrong. That's not by design. The game's done something weird. You know, I mean, next door's not exactly great either. But it is better than this. It is better than this. Do you like the clown? And the teddy. There we go. Okay, so when are we due to go to work? Because we're supposed to be at work now. And we're just not. I mean, that's cool. I think what we need to do is buy... We can't afford to buy this one. Amazingly, it's like 20 odd grand. What we need to do is buy this one. Because look, we just got paid. 858 we now have. We could get this for 644. And I think what that would do is just give us a safety net with Mirror. And be able to use our phone to call people. I think that's the realistic thing that we're going to have to do, because it's not working, is it? You really can't do this homeless, I don't think, unless you don't work. I suppose if you don't work ever, and you're always with the baby, you could probably get away with it. You wouldn't be able to wash her or change her nappy, but you could feed her and she could sleep. So you could keep the baby alive type thing, and you could stop her from being taken from social services, but you'd have to always be with her, which I guess makes sense. Oh my god, you had curtains with clowns on them just like that when you were little? That's horrifying. Oh my god. Yeah, I bet you did hate them. Yeah, it's stuff of nightmares. I mean, that was the intention. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. Okay, and I love that the game makes it so that you can create this. This is possible. I'm into that. Whereas creating something like this without mods in The Sims, very difficult. I've tried. It's not really a thing. It's not really a thing. Okay, but this is probably some of the best sleep Ophelia has had since that night in the princess room up the castle. Yeah. And she can go to the toilet here. Should you wanna use that? And you know, there's a shower. Should you be brave enough to use that? And you know, there's a kitchen, there's a fridge. Yeah, I did wonder if having all this junk over the countertop would stop her from being able to use it. I did think that. Was a bit concerned. So we are stuck with snack, but at least we can get a snack. Lean against and cry. Could be doing a lot of that. I could brush our teeth. That's why I've put like the toothbrush and that here, because there's no sink in the bathroom. Couldn't fit one in. Couldn't fit one in there. Yeah. I don't think the baby's angry. The baby's just not okay. You're not walking in without a hazmat suit on, yeah. I don't want to do bulletin board stuff. You can't just go around collecting mushrooms and stuff in real life and then get like hundreds for the privilege. I find it really bizarre. But we can now afford that other lot, and I suppose just as a safety net, it's probably worth doing. You know, it probably is. This is an issue though, and I can't edit this because she doesn't own it, so we can't. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Oh, is that their name for an oven? Oven. Oh, are they complaining about the fact that the train is broken down? Oh, that's the Ipsum. So I hope you're going to put actual words across there at some point, though. Can if you're finding truffles. Yeah, because that's easy done. Yeah, I wouldn't call this a rags to riches one. It's just a rags one, you know. It's just rags. There's no riches. I have walked past some treasure chests. Ask for a vacation because of your talent. Can we do that? Keep getting paid without going to work? Oh, that's good. We could give that a go. I can't seem to get rid of this menu. Oh, do I have to press that? Okay. Okay. So can we sort out the walls so they're a bit more... The walls are weird when you... I prefer it in The Sims where you get the little half sort of cut thing. And then, you know, this is weird. It's weird. It is weird. Because you can't really see where spaces begin and end, you know. Right. Shall we feed them? Pick up. Oh, we can't do that either? Oh, God's sake. I can't edit the lot. Can't edit the freaking lot. Okay. Homeless doesn't really work in this game, does it? Okay, what we'll do, we will buy this. Yes. Okay. Now, if we do unstuck, because we can't reach. So if we try unstuck now. Okay. Feed bottle. So my hovel doesn't work. I needed to do more rigorous testing with it than I did. That's the thing. Sad. Yeah, we could do that. Buy a new computer. Buy a new bed. In your dreams. In your dreams? Oh, Shane, a member for 17 months. Thank you so much. Keep up the awesome work, Blarla. Much love from Australia. Before we know it, everyone will be going gaga with GTA 6, me included. When it comes out, I'm definitely streaming GTA 6. Probably quite a bit of that. Probably quite a bit of that. I'm looking forward to it. Show distress because you're sleepy, because you were dirty. Yes.
Mipa.
Mipa.
Bebite.
This parrot doesn't have a nickname. Baby. Unemployed. No known family. It hasn't done the family trees yet. That's on the to-do list for them, isn't it? Single. This life stage has no personality. No personality? How offended are you right now, Mira? Ophelia's leaving because of the smell? You can't leave because of the smell. The smell is the baby. Look at them. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Oh, look who it is. It's Nayla. Nobody cares that we're homeless, just standing on the side of the street with our stinky baby. Nobody cares. Why did she put the baby down then pick her up again? Where are we going? What's happening? She's going to go and put the baby in the crib. She knows Mira is tired and is going to run all the way back to the trailer. That's interesting. Even though it's on a completely different lot. And once she's in there, we can't get her out again. This is a problematic family, isn't it? Do I cheat in the money to buy the lot? So that we can edit it and make it function. We can always sell it again afterwards and remove the money. So we've almost had the baby taken away once. Yeah. The baby went into like this black mode. And it says about they're alone without a lot. And if they remain alone without a lot, they will be taken away by social services. And then there's like a countdown on it, is what we noticed. And that sort of did suggest that they'd be taken away permanently, not just into that daycare thing. So if, for example, I go to work, I think the baby would be taken permanently, not just like a daycare thing, but actual permanent removal. So yeah, a little bit concerning. The baby can sleep on the floor though, and you can feed. So I think you can keep the baby alive, but you would have to remain with the baby at all times. No, that's no working or anything like that. Otherwise she'll be taken away. Yeah. So anyway, I built this hovel of a caravan for them to sort of squat in. They don't own it, but we are experiencing problems. So once we put the baby in the crib, I can't seem to be able to access them again. You see. Go see. So that's a problem. And the only way, and I can't cook at the moment because I've put too much junk on these countertops. So, and there's no microwave and stuff. So I think really I need to edit this lot in order to make it squattable for us to be able to squat in it. Okay. You're glad the game doesn't have smelly vision. I know, right? No. Look at the state of this place. So I think what I might have to do is spawn in the money. It's really expensive considering it's a terrible, terrible place. But I'm thinking we spawn in the money. Right? Buy this lot. Fix up the bits that don't work. And then I could always sell it again. Or do I just keep it? Is this just where we live? But she'll get the bills. I don't know how expensive those bills are. Kind of intrigued. And also, I think if they're, because we bought this one to try and circumvent the daycare issue and stuff like that, so we can get the baby back and call people and that. Oh my god, oh, this is good. Oh, oh, that's nice. What do we think, chat? Well, I mean, I'll probably spawn in the money. We'll fix up this trailer as in so it functions better, so we can actually cook and use the crib and that. But do I then sell it again so that and take the money away so we are truly squatting in it? And then we own that other lot, which we bought legitimately to just sort of protect against baby taken away permanently and stuff like that, and being able to phone people. Well, what do we think? What do you think? Should we do that? Or do we just keep the trailer? Or would you prefer that I saved up for the trailer legitimately? Because I did kind of like the idea of saving up for it legitimately. What do you think? Opinions on a postcard? The baby is alive. It is good, isn't it? Can't get the baby out of the crib though. So once the baby gets hungry, at the moment she's stuck in there. Does Paralives have a gallery similar to The Sims? Do you mean like what do you mean? What kind of gallery? For like downloading stuff in the workshop? Yeah. There is all sorts of stuff on the... Like, because I mean, I made this trailer on a different save. And then I uploaded it just to my sort of library, my own one. I've not put it on Steam, although I can if anyone's interested once it's functioning. And then and then I came into this save, bought this lot because you can't edit towns, and then downloaded it onto this lot. You like the idea of keeping the trailer? Become a feral trailer dweller. Yeah. Should we just cheat the money in to buy the... How much does this sell for now? Sells for a little bit more. Interesting. Well, maybe before we do that, we should buy this one. Should we buy this one? I'll just spawn in the money. Right, let me write down the amount because we don't want too much, do we? It'd be interesting to see how much the bills are for such a dump. Might have to get rid of the TV. Might have to get rid of the TV. Okay, how do we do this again? So it's something like set money. Hang on a minute. How much have we got? If we do, oops, I need that. Okay. And then we'll sell this. Home is where the hovel is. Oh my god. It's just going to make gameplay so much easier, isn't it? Let's be honest. It just is. So now we can edit this and try and figure out what the heck is going on with this situ. So, I think, like, first of all, we need walls because otherwise you can't see where anything is. So I think what we will have to do is, yeah, sort of put the crib against the wall. Do you think the baby will be okay? Do you think the baby will be okay? Just sort of floating through it like that. I don't think we should have a straight carpet because it sort of takes away from the mess of the place. So we know that we need the crib to work better. Hopefully that will work better. We'll test it in a minute. I want to keep the clown because it's horrific. Absolutely horrific. Then what we need to do is over here. Now it's a bit, this is really annoying because of course this doesn't have like a corner unit. Yeah. So I've done like a thing. What we might have to do. So let's put all the junk over here. Do you like this hair on the counter? Does it make you want to retch? So I think if we See, the reason I put it across the back was because of this lip. You have to lose that lip, I guess. That was sort of the thing. Was to get that lip across the back. Unless there is a corner unit. There might be, because there's variants, right? No? Okay. That was useless. That was useless. So we are squatting in the trailer, which means we are limited with what we can do. I think I'm caught up now. Well, we've bought it now, haven't we? Yeah. The ghost on the rug is also a nice touch. I thought there were corner units for all counters. Yeah. And it's like, but like, look at all these alternative versions. None of them, they just changed the handles. They don't have the corner ones. Oh no, now we have different handles. I love it. Let's leave it. I know, it's a bit... So what we're going to do, we need to move stuff off here, don't we? Off this counter. I don't want to get rid of the junk because obviously it's adding that flair of horribleness. Oh god, it's such a horrible place. I wonder if we can do anything with the crib when they get older. I hope so. I tried to put stuff in the sink in the speed build, which I will be getting to members, but then it all disappeared, so gave up on that idea. I did. Now, I could probably use this counter now. Can't I? That's probably usable. We don't have a microwave. It said something about needing a microwave. Do we need a microwave? We could probably get one. How much are they? We should be able to afford that, right? Which thing would they be under here? This? It's so cheap. Look at it. So maybe we could put it on these shelves here. I've just moved all this stuff here. Now I've got to move it all the way again. All the junk. How much space are we going to need? Okay, so we need to move the bottle of wine. Precious bottle of wine. That'll probably be okay over there. Right, okay. Can we move this to here? Oh my god, yes. And then what we want is we want to look really nasty. That's it. Yellows and browns do that really well. They're not. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Shall we check the functionality of this then? Oh yeah, and then we've got this door issue. What have I picked up? What is going on with this door? Okay. Okay. Good. That looks better. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So yeah, they need the microwave for certain recipes. What's interesting is they don't ever seem to use the toaster. They just always fry bread. It's like they like it easy some ways, but not in all ways. I'm kind of sad that we're not squatting here, I'm gonna be honest. But it's definitely problematic. I wanted to try and save up for it legitimately, you know. And I think we could have done. And we probably still could. We could make her squat here. I guess I might make her squat here. Oh, I've got it the wrong way round. Is that a thing? I feel like if we could get this functioning correctly, then we could sell it again and go back to the other lot. I really want to try and do this. Okay. Pick up and crib. I don't like this flat without walls around the edges. So this seems to be better. Right, so the crib was the wrong way round. That wasn't clear to me at all. Oh, not clear to me at all. She could put the baby in there though. Like, what the actual heck? Okay, so let's put them in the crib. So next thing then we need to test is being able to cook something. This is looking more promising. Let's have a frozen pizza. It's a group meal. Sure. No? Couldn't do it? No, we can. Okay, okay. Might set fire to it. I don't have any smoke alarms or anything. What happens if a fire starts? Can I call the fire brigade? Should we have a look at this? You gain a sudden motivation to work. Seems unlikely for Ophelia. Cards that grant temporary buffs impact your relationships. Your romantic interest in Roberto deepens. You will learn well with others. You gain a sudden romantic interest from Melia. You work well with others. Gain skills. No, just do that one. Don't like any of them. What's this? So Stella awarded medal for saving same child from drowning 4 times. Child banned from pool for life. The Astronomy Club is meeting tonight at the Industrial District Park, and free yoga class today at the Gime. At the Gime? There is a special button in the build mode for all the cabinet versions in the 3 dots. I thought it was the variants button. What was the variants one? Oh my god. This one? No, that's not the one. I thought it was this one. These are the variants. It's just changing the handles. It's just changing the handles. Like if I had used a different cabinet, maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god. A very specific 3 dots? That one. That one. A very specific 3 dots, it turns out. I can't really afford that. That was expensive and whatnot. Let's put this in a test. So if we were to I wanna yeah. No. I can't change the size of it, so I would have to then I can't oh no, I've lost a bunch of stuff. I can't make that any smaller than that. I'm saddened by this. Who knew it would be so much work to build such a dump? Everything is effort, even when you're building something as stupid as this. It's very important that we keep that. Okay. Right. Now this is moved. Oh my god, look. So then what we could do, presumably, is like it'd be really nice to sort of be able to select this. That's not actually, that's got like a different, is it? Is it because it was in the wall too much? Yeah. Yeah. So it'd be nice to be able to sort of select them without constantly picking them up. Because of I want the color wheel, obviously now at this point, so that we can make it the right color. It's very important that it's, I know it doesn't look it like that it would be an important thing. Oh my god, that one? I didn't mean to... That looks alright though, doesn't it? That looks alright. I might do that. I meant this one. Oh, yes. It seems like I haven't done the doors on this cabinet. Right? Because the cabinets are supposed to have like a... Oh, no, that is the cabinets. The doors, that's it. Oh my god, look how horrible it is. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? We lost a load of our junk. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. What we might do is just give ourselves another countertop. I might put all this hair by the drain. Okay. It's very important she keeps the line. And then, you know, just like this. What do we think? You do so many misclicks. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm forever sort of like, I just want to select it, but it ends up picking it up, moving it around. It's like, no. It does a lot of things I don't want it to. And I think it's because perhaps some of the button clicking is not incredibly intuitive. I've been doing Control-Z, yeah, just sort of undoing it. That's me in Photoshop when I'm editing. Control-Z, Control-Z, Control-Z. Okay. Let's turn that off. We may have to get rid of the TV. I'm a bit concerned about what the bills may look like owning this lot, you see. But we seem to be... Oh, I didn't put the high chair back. But I think we're getting to... Do you know what I might do with this? Is actually just stick it over here in like Junk City corner. You know? And I might change the colour of this box. Yeah. Okay. You've got to get the junk just right. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, it's not convincing. Where's she going? She's sad. What are you sad for? Life's great. You've never had such a good gaff. You've never had a gaff. So what's this then? Spend 2 hours outside. She hates being in here. Become acquaintances with someone new. Watch TV for 2 hours. I just don't know if we can afford this. Television, though. It seems like a bit of a luxury. You know? I might try that. Inspired. Watch television for 1 hour. Oh! We used to have a plant. We had a free plant. It's taken my free plant. Oh. I was going to put that plant in my house. The game's denied me. This is the only activity she has to do in this place. Would you want to be that close to the carpet, though? Would you want to be that close to the carpet? You definitely wouldn't want that carpet under one of those black lights. What we should do, Ophelia, is you said you wanted to watch television for like hours and hours and hours. Go on then. Baby's awake. Sort of reminds me of all my circuits a little bit. From Futurama. What is it? What is it? You alright? Did you use the plant because you purchased a lot? Maybe. Maybe. It's hard to know, isn't it? I feel like this lot is now functioning, and I'm wondering if I sell it again. I don't want the bills. I don't want the bills. And the bills for the other lot will be much cheaper. You know, I like the idea of her having to save up for this. You know, imagine that. Yes. Mind you, I bought a house that needs a lot of work. Not that much work, but not as much work as this place does, but it does need a lot of work. You know, because it's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky. Tricky old business. What is this? Personality level up. Pick one evolution. Share burden. Now together cards. Share burden. Gain a +3 sad for each para with the sad emotion in the group. Inspired sadness. Every 3 hours, get inspired by a random amount between 0 and your current sad emotion. Let's share the burden. Yeah. You know, we're not concerned with upsetting other people because people aren't concerned about upsetting us. So I'm going to show them the same courtesy. Just spread the sadness around. She doesn't know. She doesn't know how cushy she's got it now. I feel like yeah, Mira just like she thinks life's always been this good. Whereas for Ophelia, this is insane levels of comfort. What's happened to the doorway? What's happened to the doorway? Is it because of the wall thing? Yeah. I think they need to work on the wall thing. When you hide walls, I think that needs work. She's got the happy cola down here. Okay. Baby's crying. We're sad. What is that? Oh, asked for the holiday. Oh, she looks like she may have pooped herself. And we should probably feed her. Yeah. Should probably feed her. What do you think? Do we sell this property again? Maybe we see how much the bills are on Monday. We'll see how much the bills are and then we'll make a decision on it. Because I just feel like she wouldn't be... I suppose when the toilet breaks down and stuff, that's going to get interesting. Show distress because you're dirty. Show distress because you're sleepy. Show distress because you're hungry. Because you're dirty. She's still watching television. Jesus. Worst mum ever. Oh, look. There's a cup now in the fridge. When did that happen? Let's move that. Because as I say, the junk has to be just right. Okay. Okay. You feeding her? Not into it? We didn't say to do it. Okay. Sell it and squat. Yeah, I know, right? Again, I know. Just kind of want to... I just want to do the squatting thing. You know, I really want rags to be hard. And getting out of it super hard. In my mind, it's going to be Mira that manages to eventually be able to afford to buy this place and has any kind of inclination to then try and tidy it up a bit, right? Because if you're squatting in it, you're not going to feel inclined to clean it up. But if you own it, then obviously you're more inclined to do it. It's not guaranteed, but you're more inclined to do it. And I just sort of think that that's Mira's job when she gets older. Babble. Show distress because you're sleepy. Is she? I mean, she's hardly sleepy. But all right. Stop that. And then what we're going to do is take a shower. And then, yeah, maybe sell this, buy that other lot again, which has gone up in price. And then take our money back down. I don't remember what it was, but we could keep the 490, couldn't we? Or was it? No, it was 214. It was 214. Because this lot seems to be sort of working now, doesn't it? Seems to be functioning now. I just don't want to pay for it though. But then presumably like all these bits will keep breaking down and stuff like that. That'll be interesting. It's quite expensive to get it all sorted. She might have to try and do certain bits herself, I guess. But when the TV goes, it's probably gone. And she'd have to pay somebody to the fridge. Like, I think it's like me. If the toilet broke or the shower broke, so something plumbing based, I might be more likely to have a go at it than something electronics based. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's the realistic line. A bit of plumbing. Yeah, all right. I might get the thing off, see if the ballcock's working correctly and all that sort of stuff. Would I start poking around in the fridge when it's throwing sparks? Probably not. No, that's exactly the sort of thing where you would pay for somebody to come look at it, or I just buy another one. You know. You had a glitch yesterday when trying to reduce the size of a TV. Somehow I sold it and it kept giving me a refund and ended up in a... I had that! I had that when building this caravan. I don't know which item it was, but I was doing something like that around here and it just green spamming all the way down the screen and my money was just going up. I had to go back to the main menu to make it stop. I couldn't make it stop. How did you make it stop? Did you go back to the main menu? That's what I did. That was nuts. It was nuts. Nuts and annoying. Okay, let's do this then. So what we're going to do is we will sell this lot. Hopefully all the junk stays in it. Slowed it up. I'm hoping all the stuff's still in it. Oh god, have we disappeared again? Oh no, we're here. Okay, thank goodness for that. Right, then we will buy this again so that we do have a lot. I feel like this is the safety margin, right? So there is home, baby can be returned after daycare. We can call Roberto. All that sort of stuff, right? And then we take the money away. So we're gonna set the money back to 214, which is how much she had after she bought that smaller lot, right? And now we are legit. Pick up from crib. Just give her a minute, and then we are legit squatting here. Okay, if we could... Interesting. Pick her up from crib. We're going to see her be picked up. Yeah. Okay, it's fixing itself. It's fixing itself. There we go. Okay. And now we are legit squatting. I'm into that. I'm into that. Okay, let's put you in crib. And let's take a shower. That's what we needed to do. And then we'll get some sleep. And then maybe we can start getting on with, you know, work and actual gameplay and stuff after all this nonsense. It had autosaved right before. So I just reloaded it. Ah, okay. Yeah, you went to the main menu. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely nuts. Okay. So, I think she has work tomorrow. Now, one thing I wanted to try was, I think Roberto is registered as a co-parent. Unknown. I think we've got a bit of an idea. You know, you would feel like some of these would reveal just because of the natural state of your relationship with someone. You know? No, they don't go to work, Ruby. They're going... She's going to be taken away by daycare, which is why we need to own a lot. But I'm pleased that we purchased it legitimately and so that the baby can be returned after work. But it's like, if we had Roberto in the presence of the child when we left, wouldn't that be enough to sort of stop her going into daycare? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, watch TV for 2 hours. That seems like the sort of thing she'd be up for doing. Just watching a lot of television, you know. What? Have you heard about the development of Project Hospital 2 being in the works? No. I'm just gonna quickly have a look. Excuse me one moment while I look into that. What? Are they making another one? Same people? Because they've been making that sci-fi one, which I wasn't really interested in. Are they making a Project Hospital too? Sign a petition. It's sign a petition for a sequel. I see people talking about how they want one. But I'm not seeing anything about that actually being one. I think people just want it. So I'm not seeing evidence of there actually being one. Just that people want it. Which we do. Okay. Take my glasses off now. Right. We got another one of these. How's the baby? You're alright. You'll cope. What we'll do actually is get up and go to the toilet. We need to get back into a rhythm. We've lost our rhythm, haven't we? We have lost our rhythm. And we do need to go to work tomorrow. Oh, what is this? Good. Pick up. Give her a bottle. As we're awake, we might as well sort this, right? Well, haven't we just done this? I suppose that's how long until she fills the diaper. Okay. That's enough. Put her back. And come back to bed. Actually, is the pizza still good? Yeah, take another slice of pizza. You're quite hungry. Turns out you're quite hungry. Just eat lots of that. That works. And then get back to bed. And yeah, so what hours does she work again? She'll go to work at noon. So what we'll try to do in the morning is call Roberto. He'll end up at the other lot, but we'll try and so we'll have to go there to sort of meet him, which might upset the process a bit with the baby. Impact your relationship. Gain all sorts of bonuses. Work is giving away computers. You receive an... Well, we know where she works. She works at the general store, and we know that they are living beyond their means. There's no way they're giving away free computers. You receive an extra vacation day. We might do that you should receive a surprise tax fund. She's just not that lucky. But maybe we get an extra vacation day. That could be useful. You know? Do babies eat junk food and soda? I guess it depends on the parents. It depends on them, really. It might have been. It might have been, or it might just be bladder level. But the picture of the nappy there confuses me, right? But it might just be her. How soon before she goes? Are you able to post links in the chat? I don't know. Give it a go. Give it a go. I actually don't know. Possibly not. Just give it a whirl. If not, you could always leave a comment on the video with the link. And if it says it needs approval, don't worry about it, because I'll still be able to get the link. And I can always approve it as well, so that it shows on the video. I'm pretty sure you can do it on the comments on the VOD, on the stream. But in chat, I don't know. Okay. Do we want to watch more TV? Yeah. So we want to experiment with trying to get Roberto over here. Because what we might have to do is take Mira back to the lot that we own. Right. And then I'd like to try and call Roberto over. And then see about going to work and leaving him on that lot with Mira. And I don't know, and just sort of seeing, right? Just sort of seeing what it's like. No? It can go in the Discord, yeah. So let's... It's 4 AM. It's a little bit early, isn't it, to be doing that thing with Roberto. So what we'll do is we'll do the watching of the TV. It's weird, isn't it, that if you've queued something, this ending deletes the queue. It's a little bit annoying. Watch that. That was one thing that I quite liked in, I think it was the original Sims, was just how messy your home could get. Whereas I feel like in more recent Sims, that's not really possible anymore, you know, to do that. It's sort of controlled mess. Whereas some of the pictures I've seen of this one, you can post it in the Discord. Yeah, Discord, you can post links. Yeah. Because it's more actively moderated, that one. So you're good to go in there. Yeah. Yep. I'd love to read it. I'd love to read that. Newspaper. Yoga classes. The town is holding the weekly treasure hunt today at the Castle Plaza. It sounds great. She's not the type, though. She likes watching television. Watching the news, apparently, which seems a bit weird. Right. So we need... What we're going to do... Does the electricity bill... Is it based on owning the television? or how much use of the television there is. It's probably just owning it, isn't it? So me leaving it on is fine, right? What we need to do is clean up Babby. And then we're going to walk over to the lot that we actually own. So we're going to... And just sort of put this to the test, right? So... Okay. I'm going to pause it because I don't want her to put the baby back down, right? And then if we come to here... Look at the strange upright position on the stairs. Oh my... Oh, we are taking a sneaky route. Down the alley, out the back. Absolutely living our best lives. You put it in the hive mind chat. Excellent, thank you. I am... Oh my god, I see it. Okay, I'll read that later. Oh my god, thank you. That would be amazing. I've been feeling a lot of wanting to play Project Hospital again. Carry on with that one doctor, all patients thing. I was enjoying that, you know. But then other stuff got in the way. Generally, it's 2 Point that gets in the way of stuff. But I do sort of get a bit like there are other things I want to play. Okay, so we've arrived here. Now that we are here, right, we can now call... Oh. Need to be home to invite... I am home. What the heck? What's that if it's not home? Do I legit have to have some form of shack? If I build a telephone box... Do you think that'll work? Alright, let's get a wall. We're building a telephone box. Make a good door on a telephone box. So this one. If you're going to do it right. You know what I mean? Just maybe like this one. And then it needs windows. Right? What? Give me the window. Oh, not enough money. Okay. Does it need a roof? Can't has one. I could paint it. Should we paint it red? Can't do the roof. Sad times. Oh my god, does that hurt your eyes? It hurts mine. There you go, there's a building. Kind of. What the frick? Need to be home to invite over Para. I am home. In that case, I'm having my money back. So I still can't call Roberto. Okay. Roberto. Where are you? It's like a tree stump. Is he squatting in this house or this house? Maybe he's squatting here. Maybe he's squatting in there. I wonder if you could make a windmill on this game, right? So, like, if you like purchase one of these and wanted to put like an animal silo in and a windmill, right? Because you can build stuff like this, right? Because it's like that. This castle bit here. This is you do use the build tools for this, right? Because you can change the thickness of the walls and that, right? So you could build that. And then what? And then presumably, because of the way that you can precisely move, like say bookshelves or columns or something, could you then make like faux sails to go on the front of it? I might look into it, you know. That could be a good speed build, couldn't it? I'm a freaking windmill. Okay. Maybe because she's holding mirror. Okay. Okay. We're still considered part of a group. I'm never really sure how to get out of a group. I think we've done it. Let's try it now. No. What the hell? What the hell? And locating him isn't working. Is it? Okay. Where is he? Where is he now? If I go over here, it might complain that I've left her at home alone. We're only there. Oh my god. You know in The Sims where they can just like call them over? Pick up. Never mind the phone, we need a windmill. Yeah, yeah. Although, you know, phone box is cool and all, but windmill? Where's he gone now? This freaking guy. He's not though, is he? It's all lies. Well, let's start by maybe walking over here. Just make sure she's taking the baby. He's somewhere around here. We know that he is. So we're going to come over. I'm sure he's registered as a co-parent. I swear I read it somewhere, probably on that console thing. And I want to see if... I mean, I was hoping to do it on the home lot. So what I need to do is sort of group them up, but I'm running out of time here. Where the hell is he? He was right here. I've never looked at these before. Anyway, this is not useful. But we haven't visited the graveyard. All that homeless time, we didn't visit the graveyard. Yeah. Unbelievable. Where's the baby? Okay. Just trying to find Dad, everyone. Roberto, for crying out loud. Maybe he's in there. Maybe he's in the museum. Prospective co-parent. Did it say that in the labels? Did you see it? I can hear. Oh, there. Yeah, see? And so I was sort of thinking if we could sort of leave the child in his vicinity. I was interested to know if it would prevent Mira from going into daycare, but he's not turned up. Now I've got to go to work. I've got to go to work now. And he is nowhere. Even though it says he's here. Off she goes. Oh man, oh man. With no lot. It's like it's not registering that we own the lot. It's so used to us being homeless. What? You can't go to work. No. Cannot cancel being at work? $53 minutes. Is that work? 4 hours remaining. It's game over, everyone. It's forced me into a situation through, I would say, bugs. I own this lot. I don't know what to do. Advice? I think he might have been in the museum. But we have a home lot. Reset her. Oh my god. Oh my god, well done, Kathy. That worked, didn't it? Okay, sorry, she must absolutely be on the home lot. Then I'm assuming the daycare thing will happen? Oh, God, who knew having a baby when you're homeless was so hard? Who knew that? Oh. We can't lose Mira, we can't. She's gone to sleep. That's it. Wow, she's really good at taking care of herself. That's going to be a lifelong survival thing that she has. Really independent, fiercely independent. Doesn't want the help from anyone, you know. Which actually is to her detriment in the long run. You know, it's going to be that sort of thing, I think. She wants to do it all herself. Does your box have a door? No, because it was expensive, wasn't it? Doors are expensive, it turns out, Kathy. You should feel sorry for her. Yeah. You know, it's not her fault, is it? Poor little Mira floating there. What kind of beds can we get, like, if we could leave her in a crib? Because I'm kind of intrigued by the fact that she's just been left alone and everything seems tickety-boo. It's just like, that's a really big crib, isn't it? People just sort of just try and leave her. But she's doing fine on the floor, quite honestly. So, turns out, near a poopy child. At work, our performance is 40. We don't have that strike. Do you remember we had a strike against us? That's gone now. We don't have that strike anymore. We did see her put up a door, and then I sold it again because it was really expensive. It took all of our money. Took all of our money. Is it her fault she smells awful? Yeah. Yeah. I'm pleased that she can sleep because she dies without it. So at least she can take care of that herself. You know, that's one thing she can do herself to keep herself alive. Look at these people; they just don't care. They just don't freaking care. I could remove the fence, but I don't want to. She can go around there. They can go in it. It's just because we did the reset thing, innit? But next time, what we'll do is we'll like just put her carefully down on these boards and then go to work. I just was hoping we'd be able to call Roberto. I don't understand why we can't. It's one of the reasons why we bought the lot. What time do we work till? 5? Oh my god. But yeah, you can remove the fence. It's totally removable. It is possible. She caught a virus at work. Okay. Are we going to give it to the child? Is that a thing? Right, can we call him now? Like, has the game sort of reset a bit, or... No. Still doesn't know that this is the house, I guess. Okay, well, so... Back we go to the hovel. Is this loaded? Yeah, it is loaded in. So... Back from work. Back to the hovel. Honestly, this trailer was an absolute find for her, right? It's one of the best finds. It's better than the castle one because it's easier to get to. She could just walk in through the door. Eat a meal with the baby. How does she do that? I guess we'll find out. We'll give it a go. At the moment, there are no jobs like in The Sims where you're sort of self-employed and can stay at home. No, not at the moment. But what I've been seeing is that if people do leave a baby at home because they go to work, they've been going into like a daycare and then they get given back. They sort of reappear again after work. That didn't happen. Which is kind of weird. I was expecting that to happen. It didn't. Okay. Now, I've come up saying wants to eat a meal with Mira, but of course I'm not hungry anymore because I'm unwell. Do you know what I mean? Okay. And then what we'll do is clean her up. Well, okay.
Kiku?
I feel like the house in general smells bad, Ophelia. I don't think we should be blaming the baby for this, despite her being really filthy. You're not feeling very well. We're a bit stuck. We seem a bit stuck, I think. She won't shower. Interesting. She won't shower. Or pick up, baby. She won't shower or pick. The baby's sort of queuing things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you see that? We can crawl around now. That's a development. We can crawl around now. We've got 14 hours left before we become a toddler. And we can move around. Is it because Mira's bugged from the get-go? There's no fixing it. Maybe. Although that doesn't explain the house situation, I don't think. Okay. All of a sudden the shower thing's not working. What about crying in the shower? No, she won't even do that. Shower thing's not working. Okay. We'll leave the baby asleep. I don't know what to do. We're not going to be able to do any of those things. And we still can't phone anyone. Should we watch TV? Can we do that? Can do that. Okay. We're about to have a toddler. We are. I'd love to get Mira cleaned up, but the Ophelia's just not picking her up. And if she can't pick her up and put her in the crib, I can't clean her. I'm a bit concerned about it because we're going to need to feed this child. But luckily we had just fed her. And she can do sleep herself. Is it because we're sick? We've got 7 hours left of being sick. I don't know if the baby can go that long without being fed, though. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, this is good. It seems to be doing bits again. Okay, so can we do that? Okay. That's good. Right. We sleep. Okay. Right. Wow, it's a fiddle, isn't it? Bonuses, life goals, temporary buffs. Let's go temporary buffs. Everyone learns together. You worked hard and it was noticed. Everyone ate too much yesterday. Ignore food for 24 hours. That sounds great. That's going to be great. Oh, it doesn't affect a baby. Ugh. Damn it. Usually yesterday it was affecting the whole family, wasn't it? But not when they're a baby. Increase friend level with Roberto. Would love to. Would love to. Cannot call. Now we've got no work tomorrow. So as we've got no work tomorrow, we will again try to find Roberto, I think. constantly complaining about her belly. I like that her sleep and her toilet bar has been halved so that she has to do them more frequently because she's not well. I do like that. Shower thing's still not working. Okay, just watch TV. So maybe she should just stay home today because she actually just genuinely isn't very well. And we're going to be getting a toddler. In 7 hours. Oh, the paper's here. Astronomy club and free yoga. Okay. Ah, now Ophelia is not ill anymore. That's good. Although her food need is still ignored. Oh yeah, because of the buff. Get up! Will she now use the shower? No. Interesting. We need to feed the child. It's just about we only had one. Can you imagine if we had had the triplets? This would be a freaking nightmare. I mean, it already is a nightmare. Like, imagine if she had have had triplets. Or even twins. Oh my god, I could be crying right now if that was true. You know? It could have been a very real thing. We can be stinky together, Mira. It's okay. We can be stinky together. Hmm? Yeah. Would you like to be bubbed? I heard it. She did the burps. I heard it. It feels like baby playing right now after feeding could be a bad move. Okay, bye Kathy. Have a good breakfast. What is this then? Show distress because you're sleepy. Show distress because you're dirty. Put in crib. Put them in the crib. Put them in the crib! Okay, well, at least one of us is better. I don't know why all of a sudden we can't shower, but we can't. Right, Mira aged and is now a toddler or something. I didn't finish reading that. Watched TV for 2 hours. Oh my god. Did she just get out of the crib herself? Don't touch the knife or the pills. Okay. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. She's angry because she's tired. She's happy because she got rocked. And need relieved sleep. She's disgusted because she's near a low hygiene para. Life stage up. Right. Probably physique. You know. She's off to watch television. And then, so here, she's got hunger, sleep, still got the bathroom, cleanliness, and then affection. No, she's still, isn't she? Her hair's really red. I mean, considering father has black hair and Ophelia sort of a brown with a hint of red, but sort of brown. Examine unknown object. I think she's enjoying television. Look at those shoes. I feel like we should change her outfit. Throw a tantrum. Get in. Do you feel better for that? Dance? That is really annoying how it highlights the thing on the floor. The decal. It highlights decals. I feel like this dress is way too nice for Mira. You know? No, we'll play Hotel Architect next week. I'm going to play Hotel Architect next week. I want to carry that on. I'll probably be streaming Wednesday and Thursday next week, and let's say probably Hotel Architect, I think. She needs sleep. So, what can we do? Presumably we can't. Don't know. Interesting. Okay, so what can we do? Pick up. Let's pick up. So can we still give her like a bottle? We're gonna need to put her to bed. How do we feed her? Oh, that's not for her. How do we feed a toddler? How do we feed a toddler? If I made the burgers. Can I give a burger to the toddler? If we put her... Oh, maybe we have to put her in the high chair. Put her in the high chair? Yeah, screws off. Yeah, great minds. Maybe put her in the high chair. We probably don't need these burgers. Sure. Okay. Now, pick up. Feed in high chair. Request food. Wow, what is that meal? Holy smokes, did you see that? We lost it. Totally lost it, but... Oh. Interesting. She gets it for like one mouthful and then it disappears. That's a serious meal though, isn't it? She's eating way better than Ophelia does. How do we clean her without a bath? Only babies can go in cribs. Can we afford a... Well, then we can't put it here, can we? Can afford it, but we can't place it here. Oh no! Oh no! We have to put the bed over here. This is rubbish. I want to squat. We're never going to be able to use that bed. Okay, and then what we're going to have to do, I think, is... Do I have like paneling or something? Don't know. There's this really cool decal with a where is it? It could be in here. Where the like it's the brick through the... Where are the decals? Where they be? Domestic electrical devices. There was a button for decals. There was. And then there was this cool one where you can see the brick. Well, I don't know. No 2 point next week. No 2 point next week. No, we're going to play Hotel Architect. But 2 point the week after that, probably. Where are the decals? There was an option for it. There was a thing. I saw it. I used it lots. Is it... Maybe it's in build mode. Oh, it's in build mode. So, like this sort of thing. You know? So you could do like... Oh, that's a bit big, isn't it? Let's... sort of try and make it look roughly like an old bit of wall. You could also do the... There was another good bit. Where was that other bit? I don't see it. And maybe it's in light. No. There's another decal as well that I've used in the trailer where you put like a hole in the wall, effectively. Maybe it's in here. Yeah, it's in here. Look. Look. Can't make it smaller? Why not? Complaints. I wanted to sort of make it look like the wall was jaggedy all the way to the edge, but then it's not letting me customize it that way, so we would have to just do a big hole like this. You know. Oops. I wanted to move that. That. Oh, jeez. Okay. Because I hate that this has to sort of be here. Do you know what I mean? I hate it. How to make a hovel, everyone. The speed build you didn't know you were waiting for. It's not a speed build, is it? Okay. What can we do for, like, a roof? I mean, because we're running out of money, right? It's already expensive. It's already expensive. So... Okay. So if we do that... Alright, we've got her. So let's... Where do we live? Here? Go here. Make sure she brings mirror. Okay. Yeah, I'd imagine I'll use the camera next week. I imagine I'll use the camera tomorrow. It was a really bad night. You like the bricks? Good, good. Okay. Yeah, it really was fancy, wasn't it? The food she gave to Mira. Like, proper fancy. Is this where I'm about to find out that actually we could have just put her to bed in the adult bed? Because realistically, if she was squatting at that trailer, she would just put the bed in the trailer. We know it. We all know it. There we go. Home sweet home, everybody. Can't seem to... I cannot seem to interact with the bed at all. Cannot do that while being held. So the child has to do it herself. Put power on floor. She's nuts. She's leaving because of the smell. She's the one that smells. Put the child down. What is going on? We are completely stuck in a... Cancel all these actions. Cancel all these actions right now. Come on, game. Sort your life out. Put her down. Kid's gonna die like this. I wish you would leave. Go on, Ophelia. Get out. Leave. Please leave this kid alone. Kid's stuck in the legs. There we go.
Kiku? Buka. Uni. Tuka.
Okay.
Hekakine. Budi.
Right. I feel like Ophelia might need resetting.
Tuta.
You know?
Mikini. Molitipo.
I might have to reset her, but maybe then we would have to reset Um,
Tuta.
it might reset
Moni.
mirror as well.
Bupino. Liponono. Chomi.
And this child needs to
Bichu.
sleep.
Mochi. Bupe.
What's a
Moni.
hovel?
Bupino. Liponono.
Like a
Chomi.
dump of a building,
Bichu.
you know?
Mochi. Bupe.
A hovel.
Bupa. Ikaki. Si bupite.
Just a nasty
Bichu.
kind of
Mochi.
dwelling.
Bupe.
I don't know who she's talking to, by the way.
Bipati. Hekakine.
She's absolutely stuck. Okay, we've managed to get a bit of sleep. What we're going to do, I think we're going to try... Oh, hang on.
Mochi.
Let's try and reset Ophelia. I think she's broken. But it might reset the child. I'd be crying too. Okay. Unbelievable. Out of interest, could she sleep in the squat? Can she sleep in the bed? Examine unknown object. That's an unknown object to a toddler. Oh my god. So we do genuinely need it to be that little crib thing there. Okay. Go back to sleep, even though she could still... It's still an unknown object to her. Now that... I said Ophelia could probably shower now, but if we leave her alone over there... Oh, she still can't shower. That's still not working. Okay. Interesting. She's alone, no lot. Where we've got this situation again, where it's not registering that they own this lot. It's alright. She's here. And still can't call anyone. Because apparently we're not at home, even though we own this lot. Oh. How does this work? Okay. Go on then. At least we can clean the child. In our bizarre kind of way. When's Mira growing up again? 4 days. 4 days. Like, it's really long, isn't it? Well, it's not, but it feels long when it's like this. Do you know what I mean? Okay, go to sleep. Can you use a sink to bathe? Very possibly. She can brush her teeth, can't she? Does that affect hygiene? Thing is, we'd have to leave the child for that, I think. And she needs to get some sleep. So what we're going to do, we're just going to speed this up. Why isn't her sleep going up? Why isn't her sleep going up? This game is utterly balked. Oh, okay. Talk about the ABCs. Ask about favourite plushie. Tell a very simple joke. Say parent's name. Ask about clouds. Declare unending love for smooth mango puree. Say parent's name. She's asleep, but we can pretend that happened. Why is her health bar just going up so painfully slowly? Is that even... What? Is this working or is it not working? I can't tell. Throw fit because of fatigue. Sure. It says that we're doing it. This need is being relieved. Do you think that's what it is? I mean, it was a low-end crib. Yeah, it's just really slow, isn't it? Smooth mango puree. Yeah, it's pretty nice stuff. Should we declare an unending love for it? There we go. Her language is going up. That's something. At least something's going up. Oh my god, we got work tomorrow. Last time we went to work, she was okay here on her own. I'm afraid that's not going to be true again. We might have to take some holiday. Talk about shapes and colours. Tell a simple joke. What we might do is take tomorrow holiday. We've got 2 holiday days, right? So we could take Saturday off work, we don't work Sunday or Monday, and then we could take Tuesday off work, and then she'd become a child. And then I'm assuming that's no longer a problem. You know? You're having a hard time, Ruby. That's not good. That's not good. Are you getting sleep? Tell a very simple joke. Without sleep, everything seems worse. You know? I like that she's sorted out her expectations. Attempt to flirt with somebody. Successfully flirting has never worked. She's just getting realistic with her expectations. Just watching over the child as she sleeps. I mean... And this shouldn't be happening either, by the way. This sort of group weirdness. This shouldn't actually be happening. This should be happening. Don't ignore it. She just relieved herself. Okay, so what we're gonna... Oh. Have plans for You have many plans for tomorrow. Not really. We're just watching over a toddler. Impact your relationships. Grant all sorts of bonuses. Your workplace gave away at old computers. You receive a big bonus from work. No, we know the people she works... Oh, God. It's all giving me stuff. I can't avoid it. I don't want to be given stuff. Okay, I guess we'll go with the 500. God damn it. So what we need to do is request a day off work. Request your next day. Yeah. We need to stay. We need to stay with her. Now, can we... Okay, let's see. Can we clean her up? And we need to feed her. We're gonna have to get her back to the hovel. See about feeding her. Okay, this is really hard. Pick her up. A child tax credit, yeah. That's bizarre. Right. Go here. I come back. I'd like to know how to change her outfit. I guess we could do the edit character thing. But I guess in 4 days it's over anyway, so. Home sweet home, everybody. We just walked backwards to it. Did you see that? No, just walk backwards to it. Okay. Feed in high chair. Okay. Go to sleep. And she luckily did eat. Somehow. We totally got away with it. Totally got away with it. Can she use this yet? No. Oh, I didn't mean to dance. Talk with plushie. Talk with the scary clown. Play toy. You do these things. She might get like charisma points that way. Okay. What is this? Watch TV. Be in a 5-power group for 2 hours. That's not happening, is it? Okay. Anything? Nothing. We've got the yoga class. Oh! The outdoor cinema screening is tonight. I really want to go to that. But it just never seems really doable. Now we have like this child. And it's really hard with the child. Because everything's bugged and broken and we're doing something silly. Okay. Okay. Let's take a break. So that we can get food and drink and whatever we need. A nice old comfort break. And I'll be back in just one moment.
I start eating. Oh, okay, say big. Aya, big. Oh, okay. I start eating. Oh, okay, say big.
Okay, I'm back. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Okay. I did that. I moved the camera. We had some dodgy stream health there as well, didn't we? We had like poor connections and things. That was weird. That's the second time it's happened today. But we are here. It's all a bit eerie, isn't it? It's all a bit eerie. And she's getting really tired. Oh no. It's all getting a bit dire while I've been on break. Let's grab a snack. Because we need to get her to a bed. But soon we're so tired we won't do anything. So let's eat a snack, go to the toilet. And then we'll get Mira to her bed. I think is what we'll do. And we're basically just going to try and stay off of work. Until we can do something about this. Until she's older. And things become less confusing. Interesting. Interesting. It's weird, isn't it? That given how tired she is and that, she's just this angry thing. But she's not any more emotions. You think there'd be more emotions? There's not. It's a bit weird. Right, let's pick up Mirror. Okay. And run all the way back to our home lot that the game hasn't really registered is our home lot. It's a bit of a problematic thing. I take it they're coming. I took a risk in not checking that time. It's interesting that she has to put herself to bed, isn't it? Okay, is there a vending machine near here where I could just grab a snack within the time frame before it sort of says, oh, look, it's this one. Before it says, you know, we're going to take the baby. Okay. Quick. Quick, quick, quick. I'm going to run here. Here she comes. Doesn't take too long, does it, actually? Okay. We can run back for another packet of crisps in a bit. It's the way it's got to be. And the shower thing isn't happening. We could probably afford shower, right? Let's try. See, that seems to be bugged, but what if we put that one there? Okay, thank goodness for that. Social service must have a track on you. Yeah. 100%. 100. Okay, what we're going to do... Don't worry about that. What we're going to do is run back to the vending machine. Eat another packet of crisps. Right? Run. Run, Ophelia, run! Here she comes. Wow, she's really bright. It hurts my eyes. It's so red. Oh my god. It's like that phone box we almost made earlier. Right. The struggle is very real, yeah. We're making it work though. We're finding ways. We are finding ways. We ate that. Okay. This is so stupid. Okay. What we got going on here? Successfully flirt in your dreams. Spend 2 hours inside. Good luck with that one. Exercise, not progressing. She's just running back and forth from mirror to the vending machine. So stupid. Why do I do this? Okay, we're going to run back to the vending machine until we've been enough. Okay. Run. Run. I don't know if we'll do more Paralives tomorrow. Maybe we'll just do Hotel Architect. This game is clearly very buggy, so it could be that it might be worth waiting for a bug fix update, which they are working on. And the fact that it's not registering that we own this lot, or it's sort of half is, half isn't, it's really annoying as well. I might have to look at the console again and see if we can figure out what markers are going wrong there, if we can. And maybe there's a booth. I think we have to pay for food there. Or somewhere where you can change Maria's clothes at cheap shop. Oh, yeah. Change her clothes. Oh, it's the cinema! Oh, I would love... Oh, I suppose that's probably about to go at midnight, isn't it? Oh, that would have been great. Okay, run here. Oh, she's getting exercise from that. No, it's not charging me. It's vandalised, so we're just nicking food out of it for free. And I don't think that's one I vandalised either. I have vandalised a couple so I can get crisps out of them for free. But that one I think I found vandalised, amazingly. Oh, it has gone. I thought it might disappear at midnight. Ah, oh, sad times, sad times. Okay, here we go. Just trying to wait. And run. So look, take snack for free. She looks really angry. I don't know what she's angry about. Pretty sure her life's better than Ophelia's here. Okay. Desperate to not let social services take her. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, Ophelia's going to become an elder in 2 days. Oh my god. I'm going to be all old and stuff in 2 days. That's a thing. And we'll have a toddler. We'll have a toddler. Oh my god. Are we going to live long enough? This weird animation again. An elder with a toddler, yeah. That's not nerve-wracking at all. That's not nerve-wracking at all. Okay, well, we need to go eat. How much is a high chair, just out of interest? As we seem to slowly be hoveling it over here. I've got lost again. We were just there. We were just there. Okay. Let's just find out. 120. Should we buy it? Is it in bad place? I mean, I know it is a bad place, but I'm saying. Is that okay? Does that work? Oh, no, we can't. Oh, can select it there for a minute. Okay. Oh no. It's also tragic. And we can't call the dad because the game is just like you don't own that land for some reason. But this is the homeland. What makes it register as needs to be home? But maybe it's just glitched like Mira did when she was born. You know? Well, this lot we actually own. Even though the game sort of seems to be a bit confused about that. But we've been... The idea is we were squatting in here. We can't afford to buy this, so... I wanted to sort of squat over here. But it's proving really difficult because now the child can't use the crib that's in there and I can't edit it because we don't own the lot. So I've had to put a bed over here. And then the shower stops functioning over there. She just can't seem to go in there and use it anymore. So I built a shower. So we sort of ended up in this in this thing. But yeah, for whatever reason it's not quite registering as home because we still can't call anyone. I was kind of hoping because we could afford this land that we'd then be able to use the phone and invite the dad to come help out and stuff. But it's not working out that way. I think there's just a lot of glitches and bugs and stuff going on. Mm. Should we let her out of this? And yeah, maybe we could go back to the squat for a bit. Go here. Oh. I should have paused it. Because she's going to go without... Yeah. God damn it. Or the toddler will start walking, but it'll take forever. Not I'm aware of. No. We've never received any bills. We're going to receive some tomorrow. And it's going to be interesting. Quite honestly. It will be interesting. Okay. Back to the hovel. We can watch a bit of television then. You know. Together. We can watch TV together. Okay. Temporary buffs. Bonuses. You gain an intense drive to work. No, that's not in keeping. She doesn't get those kinds of things. She doesn't want to learn anything either. So I guess it has to be the romance thing. Okay. She's all flirty and stuff. Propose. Invite him to move in. Would love to. Cannot phone him. Although he would hate it. He's like a neat freak and things like that. So he would hate this. But he is also homeless. Okay, we can like do some of these wants here, you see. She's already getting tired though, this child. So we should change diaper. What's happening? Where are you going? Stop. Are we going back to the home lot to do that? What's happening? Okay, maybe we just watch television. It's got too complicated. Just watch TV. Would you also like to watch TV? Watch Paramelon? What? Can't do it. No. Bugged. She doesn't know what sofa is. Let's do some dancing. Still can't call him. And we could try and find him, but yeah, sometimes it puts him in this location, doesn't it? Like he's not quite spawned. So it's almost like you have to sort of say, find this particular parafolk. Then you have to wait a little bit while it thinks about loading them in. Then it'll load them somewhere on the map, generally. And then you're lucky again if you can find them. Because I mean, that's how we managed to have children with him, you know, because we were just sort of randomly finding him on the map. But the thing to find them is a bit hit and miss. Mind you, it's quite early. It is quite early. And then last time, it was showing us that he was downtown, but we just couldn't find him. But he might have been inside the museum and we didn't load that lot. Let's find out. But do we really want him to move in? No, I just don't know. It's just another one to handle. Just another one to handle. We could give it a go, couldn't we? Shall we see if we can find Roberto and see if we can get him to move in with us? She's crying. We're not working today, but we've got the time. You know. We're fulfilling this. Throwing a tantrum, yeah? She's really angry. Angry times 12. Oh, that. Angry times 12. Hey, Aurora Fairy! How you doing? I'm pleased you're here. Even if it is just lurking, that's cool. Lurking's good. Oh my god. What's happening here? Just walking around? Just walking around? Do you want to examine the unknown object at the toilet? Is that it? Don't touch it. It's nasty. It's nasty. It's really nasty, Mirror. Right, so the hour is a little bit more thingy. No, okay, he's still in that bit of road. Oh, they're spawning. It's the hour for the spawnings. There he is. Right. Okay. He's quite far away. You know that thing you can do? Could we, like... Did he just disappear? No, okay. No, that's not working. So what we're going to do... Pick up. Stop watching TV. Go back over there. We don't want to take our eyes off of him. Damn it, she's not holding her yet. Did you put her down again? No, you're holding her. Right. Go ahead. Look at the way they're walking. It's so ridiculous. I hate that this has become acceptable in computer games. And I blame the Planet games for that acceptability. Oh, look, it's Naylor. He always tends to head sort of for the museum, doesn't he? Let's just pause it a minute. Let's just make sure everything's going all right over here. Yeah. Okay. Where is he? Okay. We've not been able to talk to him since... wait, he's just walking along laughing. See that? He's in a really good mood. We are so going to ruin his day. Look at him, just walking along laughing. We've not spoken to him since we've had his child. He doesn't... I don't think he actually knows he has one. There we are. There we are. Right. We're catching up. Is he going to turn? Roberto? Oh. Oh no, toddler's getting really... The toddler's getting really tired. Oh god. Okay, what? So we can't do the group activity with child in tow? Oh man. Say mean things about household members. He doesn't have any. Share romantic weekend idea. It'd be really nice if we could pick up... See... If we could pick up the toddler, head back to the... Invite to move in, 100% success. Let's try this. Let's see what this is like. Okay, hang on. Alright, I lost all that information. Right, so we've gained a household member. Okay. 80% because we're lovers helps. And because we've got good at romantic relationships. Good at nothing. Gave us a -10 on that. And a -6 for being uncomfortable. Can't really see the whole thing because that thing comes over it. Oh, there we go. Other paras amused. Right, so... Right. We have a bit of help. Papa can now pick up Baba. Oh my god. Even just that action there has filled me with so much relief. Just like some freaking help. Okay. He's got longer as well before he gets older, so... So... He's a jester. Jester para folks. paralives are good at making fun of everything and are always full of surprises. They thrive the most when they can make people laugh and follow their whimsy. Good at romantic relationships, just like Ophelia is. Talent, food. Para with this talent love eating and cooking and know their way around a spice rack. They start off knowing more recipes than other paras, and their food gives special effects to others who eat it. Maybe we could get him a job at Maurice's, because they were like really desperate for people, weren't they? So maybe we could get him a job at Maurice's. He could become a chef there. That could work. But in my mind, he's not happy about this situation. It's just that there's a child involved and he sort of feels an obligation. Propose to Ophelia. I feel like maybe I don't know. Does he propose to her? Clean something up. He would love to do that. Because he's a neat freak, which is a bit of buy a new oven. We could buy an item from the decor category. I'm sure. I don't know. Let me know what you think. Should he propose to her? It's like they're incompatible, really, but they do have a child together, and he may feel a sense of obligation, we could say. You know? She's sloppy. He's neat. And he's quite creative and he's got a good mind. She doesn't have these things. He does it out of obligation. That's what I'm thinking. He seems like a good fellow, eh, Roberto? And he is, to be fair, he is homeless. You know, it's not like he's got it all figured out either. I'm just going to adjust my chair a minute. It's getting really uncomfortable. Just give me a minute. Just give me a second, everyone. I'm having trouble with my chair. Right. Yeah, so what we'll do, we'll probably just do that. Right. Let's all head home. I mean, I know. Go here. And go here. She's sad. I don't understand this program for 2 hours. Why does everybody, because of your talent, what talent? Good at nothing. That doesn't mean we'd be good at programming. Well, I mean, it says a learning speed of nothing, so it's not. But like, why programming? It's so weird. Oh my god, look at this. We have help. We have help. They don't have a lot in common. Not at all. They don't have a lot in common at all. I don't think. Okay. Welcome home, Roberto. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Roberto. If you could put the child down, she really needs to go to sleep. And then what we might do is go and get him a job, right? Okay. All of a sudden, he feels a great urge to go and get a job. So, toddler to sleep, mother to stick around, and then a dad's going to... I'm not even going to make him cool. We're going to make him physically go there and see about getting a job here. Oh, is there not a thing on the window for this? Is there not a thing for that? Maybe you will have to call, even if you'll be standing in it. They have mirror in common. I mean, that's true. Hence him moving in, sticking around in this tragic situation. Are we allowed to call him now? Do we know? can't call anyone either. It seems like he didn't bring any money with him, no. Doesn't look like he had any money left over. Like I say, he's homeless and jobless and all the rest of it, so... Because the train's broken down, so... But it turns out he kind of likes food. Which is an interesting one. So there doesn't seem to be like any wanted signs. Okay, so we'll have to do it through the phone. That's fine. Find it. See if we can get a chef's job here. Not qualified. To work at this dump? Work experience in food. Work experience in... Oh, it's a manager's position. Oh, we don't... Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I don't want a manager's position. Service. Okay, so he can't be a chef. He could also get a job at the general store. I feel like he should do something different. Well, so he seems to go to the museum and library a lot, doesn't he? Have we noticed that? I feel like we've noticed that. So maybe he could be a receptionist at the museum library. That could work for him. And he's a bit creative. He's got mind points and that sort of stuff. He's got great charisma. And he does tend to be there. You know? He does tend to be there. Yeah, look. A waiter at the Italian restaurant. Yeah, rank 11, you're right. But that's okay. We can we could go and work at the museum. I think that could be good. And that's effectively that's quite a good thing. They're quite good hours. We could make him do the evening shift, because I think then any of these days that overlap with work, she'd be back. I think by that hour. So it turns out he couldn't get a job as a chef because he sucks too much. It seems to be a bit of a theme for this family. We'll get him back. Let's. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Let's look at her. Yeah, see, she works until 5. Could we get her to... No, that really is it, isn't it? This is the best hours that we can pull off, really. Okay. Well, we now have 2 incomes. I didn't expect that to happen, in all honesty. I did think that Ophelia would be doing this all on her own. But turns out Roberto's a really good man. He's not... He doesn't like it here, though. He started the day laughing and smiling.
Baki?
Kiku.
Why does it do that? It glitches about. He's disgusted near a poopy child. He's angry. Random effect each hour from his suggestive vibe. He's uncomfortable because of the poopy child. He's amused because of his vibe. He's inspired because he's just moved in. Interesting. And he's happy because he leveled up a skill. Okay. Picky moo. I'll just pick one. I'll do it. Okay. So, ask to be left alone. Share a depressing story. Share important service industry career tip. 0% chance. Talk about comfort. Oh, he's trying to comfort her. Okay, that's good. Where's the rest of the house? There isn't one. They're homeless. They do spend time at the hovel, though. They, you know, there's this trailer. It's unloaded, and when it unloads, the roof doesn't work properly. But they spend a lot of time squatting there. But they actually own this piece of land, but they don't have any money. So, just trying to keep child alive and out of the hands of social services. Turns out, not easy having a child homeless. We did have to buy this lot in the end. Because it wasn't going well. It's really hard to keep your hands on the child when you don't own a lot. Discuss state of relationship. Yeah, it's not great. Propose. Break up abruptly. He'd love to. Break up amicably. That'd do him fine as well. Make relationship non-exclusive. Discuss the state of the relationship. Oh, that seems to be a positive thing. Okay. So she may have to go to the hovel soon just to sort of deal with her things. Although, what's interesting is that she could do a bunch here. She could just eat from here. But if we went to the hovel, we could have something a bit more. Something a bit more, couldn't we? Yeah, maybe we come here. We'll get her here. Because now she can leave Mirror with Dad. You know? Just incredible. So let's see here. Let's use the toilet. Back at the old hovel. And they could live here if we could just change out the bed, but we can't, of course. We can't. I wonder if when she becomes a child, if she could, like, sleep in this bed, maybe. Because I can't afford this, so... she's going to need some sleep. Oh, are they talking over there? Oh, look, he's talking with his daughter. Talk about the ABCs, tell a very simple joke, talk about shapes and colours, complain about things. Tell a very simple joke. He's a jester after all. Okay. And she does need to sleep, but can't cook because there's no counters available. It's because it's a mess. Can't do this right now. Okay. Because we're tired. Let's go to sleep. Let go with that. How are you speaking with her? She's asleep. Cook a recipe. Instant rice. You in what kitchen? Become friends with your daughter seems like a good objective to have. This is weird how this happens while they're sleeping. This keeps happening, doesn't it? Where they're sort of, it's like they're in a conversation with them even though they're asleep. Throw a big fit because of hunger. She can't do it. She's asleep. Roberto's leaving because of the smell. Are you? Where are you going? Nowhere. Thought so. Okay. Get a bit of sleep. Right, now let's... Can we now? Yeah. Try and get... You're flirty. You want to propose to him. Watch TV for 2 hours? That sounds like more your kind of speed. Okay. Cook. Stop cleaning up. Do the peanut butter. I'm going to ignore these because it seems silly that he can talk to her while she's asleep. That seems ridiculous to me. It does. does seem very distressed, doesn't he? I mean, who wouldn't be? It's only fair that he's distressed. It's not easy to put yourself out of this kind of situation, no? It's not easy. We're stuck in a bit of a predicament. I got them a toaster. On the household we played yesterday, the Vargas household, they had the toaster, didn't they? And they were still fry the bread, which I found really weird. Why don't they use the toaster? It's proper annoying. Oh, she's holding that bread like an idiot. Look at that. Who holds lots of bread like that? Might try it. Might try it. I'll get peanut butter on my fingers, but who knows? Maybe it's a better way to eat. You don't know until you try. That's what they say. Have sad as your main emotion. Oh, for once in her life, she isn't sad. I thought it was going to be an easy win. I thought it was going to be an easy win. Okay, would you like to get some sleep then? While you're doing that, he's on his phone, is he? So maybe we could try and clean the child and feed the child, Roberto. How do we feel about that? Should we try that? Random bit of push-ups. The coffee pots are also Decker, are they? You can't make a cuppa for energy. Jeez. I wonder if he'll ever be able to do that. Right, did we do that? Was that successful? It was. Okay. Okay, the high chair has stopped working again. This keeps happening. This keeps happening. Is it because we need to pick her up, though? Maybe it's just that. Oh. It doesn't highlight it. I was just waiting. Okay. It's not highlighting it. Andrew, now it's not doing the bed. Oh, because he can't do anything with the bed. Yeah, see, it's supposed to highlight it. Very weird. Okay. Anyway, she's eating the most luxurious dinner. What is this dinner? He's getting quite tired now. Let's pick her up. Should we tickle her? Oh, we're going to do it in the way of the high chair? Okay. Should we hug? Yeah. Oh, it's Marvin. It's Marvin. Right, Marvin? Amused. Can't have any more wants. I'd like to cook club sandwich now. Oh, what we got here? Complain about nothing in particular. Ask about favourite plushie. Talk about shapes and colours. Let's complain about nothing in particular. Hug again. Mum's sleeping. So, what's happening with the work? We're going to get builds in the morning, and I'm very curious as to what that's going to look like. Also, when they cut off things like the electricity and the water, I feel like we're going to handle that quite well. So he doesn't work until Tuesday. Oh my god, they both Right, next on Tuesday. Although what I might do is have Ophelia stay home. Because we need really to get to child. So yeah, 2 days. But it's been 2 days for almost a day now, so. Nanny? So, still just sleeping. Okay. He is tired. She's not going to sleep. I think we're going to need to get Mum back. So that we can let him go and get some kip. Yeah. Okay. Right, and then... Ew. You wouldn't want to sleep in that bed, would you? But now she can stay here. And he can go and get some kip. What is that underwear? What is that underwear? What can he cook? Oh, he can cook a club sandwich. Level 5. Instant rice. Spaghetti marinara and the bagel with cream cheese. Wow. Okay. Let him get some kip. She's asleep. Okay. Right. I think him making a club sandwich would be great. Well, Ophelia will grow old and die, Ruby, and so when that happens, we will stay with Mira, won't we? And then see if Mira can save up money to buy this. Not today. I mean, that's all too much for today, but down the line. Why is there a knife on the bedside table? Self-defense, you know. It's a squat. Anyone could come in. We know, we've seen it happen. So, you know, just in case someone comes in. I looked for a baseball bat, but there wasn't one, so it'll just have to be a knife. Would you not want self-defense in this place? Cut them some slack. Jam toast. He's making a club sandwich, and from that he's learnt how to make jam toast. That seems back to front. Impact your relationship. 24-hour buffs. You feel the call of romance. You're in great shape. Everyone learns better together. Call of romance. I want sort of like the least useful things possible. Learn something about Raoul. Oh. Who is that? Is that somebody you work with? Could be, couldn't it? Okay. is ignored because as a jester, sometimes you ignore your hygiene need for the day when you wake up. Well, that seems bang on for this family. That seems bang on. He now can do barbecue veggie burgers? Can't use a barbecue though. Okay. Barbecue on the oven indoors. Okay. Okay. Are you cleaning up a bit? It's because he's a neat freak. I don't know though, Roberto. I just feel like some places are too far gone. I feel he wants... Oh, sad as her main emotion. She fulfilled that one. So then, go to uh-oh, the bills are in. So this will be... I'm curious. $187. That's fine. Because the property is only worth $1,500. So our tax is 7 paradigms. And that's our water because we had a shower. And then we get family benefits of 200. So we gain 187. We made money on the bills. You ever seen that before? Have you seen anybody else playing this game make money on the bills? I don't think so. Settle. Yeah, I'm settling. Oh no, it's saying we took it. They're saying they took it. That no, we gained it. What? How much did we have? How much did we How much did we have? It went up, right? It looked like it took it then. But yeah, did we have 400 something? We made money. Oh my god, we made money. We made money on our bills. Please stop with the graffiti, says Mayor Gloomberg. It's not very nice. Wow, roll on next Monday. They would be able to pretty much largely live here if the bed was sorted. That's the issue. We have to keep going back and forth because of the bed situ. I'm really hoping that when she becomes a child, she'll be able to keep in this bed. And then we can just sort of stay here. So we've got 1 day left. Oh, he's back at it again. So when do you go to work? You don't. Nobody goes to work today. Okay, you're going to have to go back. You're going to go in your underwear. Back over here. Shall we change diaper? And then when Papa's back, we're going to send Ophelia to the hovel. All things considered, though, this child is in fairly good shape. We actually have to... I think we might have to take the shower here. It's not working at the other place, so we'll quickly take the shower here. You did come in your underwear. I thought you might. Spend 2 hours inside. Good luck. Oh, actually, she is about to go and spend it. I thought it was him. No, she's about to go do that. Right. Okay. This is so stupid. Oh, game's glitching. Let's sort this out. Also, he could have made more sandwiches. Wow. Really?
Mimi? Luli?
Okay. Can see why I gave her high physique, because it's just like she's just constantly running around. Your para has PJs in the same pattern and colour as his boxes. I love it. Can I wear a black shirt tomorrow? What? Why? Why? Okay, we shall eat this. What's this? Declare unending love for smooth mango puree. Say parent's name. That's nice. And her language goes up with that one. I like that one. He's amused. Clean something up. Did she burn that? That looks like it smells of burn. Okay, and then should we get some kip? Okay.
Lani. Dimino.
Okay. Throw fit because of hunger. Are we hungry? Yeah. She's throwing the fit, but we can't hear it. Okay. This time there's no food there, but she's enjoying herself all the same. How much longer? I'm desperate. He does the random push-ups. Why is he suddenly working so hard on fitness? I have no idea. Pick up toddler. That's also quite good for fitness. Hauling children around. Yeah. Do you know what? Let's go for a stroll, Mirror. Because Papa would like some crisps. In his underwear. Don't mind him. Air food tastes the best. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Unless you live in the hovel, that air food probably is not so great. Okay. Mirror's off. She's like, freedom at last. Getting out of here. Breaking free. Oh, she's gone to smell the flowers. Oh, that's so sweet. Have some more of that. Roberto, just make sure that the child isn't kidnapped here. Wish to know. She's best to get in a bush. She's not exactly an eye shot though, is she, Roberto? How do you know it's all okay back there? How are you not worried, Roberto? Seriously. I'll keep an eye on her. I'm scared. Oh my god, where are you going? Oh my god, we're talking to somebody?
Memo. Nobitu bitu.
That's not at all weird. Roberto, I really think you should pay attention to this.
Tiku. Icho. Spaghetti me fe.
Oh no. I looked at the food bar and thought she was done sleeping. She's not. Go back to sleep. Can't find her, can you? Dude. Oh my god. Look what you've done. Come back.
Memo.
You officially love toddlers in this game. They're sweet, aren't they? Pick her up. This is outrageous. Do not talk to my child. Random stranger. Oh my god. Alright, Marvin. How are you today? Loving your work, Marvin. Okay. Oh. Maybe put her down? Oh, let's just put para on the floor. You know, not like baby or child or something. It's so impersonal. Okay. You can't declare. Oh, you could daydream. Need something to do. Might as well. It's a weird family life, this, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie, it's weird. So stupid. Propose. He's just making sure the child stays safe. That's it. That's his whole job right now. But we're so close for her to aging up as a child. Okay. Let's get mother home. Not dance, so that Roberto can go and use the hovel. Here she comes. Might just have a kiss before they go. Not actually done that. Like forever. Don't do the thing. Stop that. Stop that. He needs to go on his own to the hovel. Because he really needs to sleep. He's knackered. Absolutely knackered. Oh god. Not you. Go over there, get out of his way. Group thing is really buggy. He's looking super angry. Let's try that again. Okay. She's sleeping. Okay. Ophelia got a personality level up? Who thought that was going to happen? Really? Expert flirt. New together card. Flirt expertly. Upgrades the romantic interest label if successful. Okay. I mean, she's never been successfully... She's never flirted successfully. Not once. Not ever. I've tried it a bunch of times. It's never... Oh my gosh, she becomes an elder in 11 hours. She's still in the toddler phase of another day. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's about to become an elder. Does she have to retire? No, because Dario from yesterday was an elder, and he was working a lot, 2 jobs and contract jobs, wasn't he? Working really hard to try to keep that shop afloat. Does she have to stop that activity for it to register? Spend 2 hours outside? Yeah, we can do that. What's going on with your face? What's going on with your face? 5 hours. Okay. Yeah, Dario was an elder, yeah. I'm working really hard. Okay, unlike Ophelia, who has sort of no interest in working. Did his... Oh, that... His toilet needs being ignored. Okay. Right, so what we might do this time is see about like, Oh, you can only do a single portion of that. Let's do group meal of club sandwiches. And then hopefully, when Ophelia comes here, she can just eat that already made food. Okay, sorry I keep yawning. I'm operating on very little sleep. We are going to need... She's doing the outside thing. I love that spending 2 hours outside was something she wanted to do. I like watching them make the food. It is nice, isn't it? Watching them make the food in this game is good. Oh, that was a bit weird though. Well, watching TV up is fun, I guess so. That wasn't nearly enough food. Oh, you're still eating? Oh no, you're cleaning up, okay. Have another portion. He's actually sitting down for that sandwich. Can he watch TV, Annie? No. Now he's gonna watch TV. Yeah, and that deals with the fun. Okay. Maybe we can watch documentary. Learning about mushrooms.
Pipo. Botifuliku.
Would you like food? It's great that it doesn't cost anything to feed the child other than the initial purchase of the high chair. You know. Did you not feed her? Okay. Can we do the request food thing? Is this where we get it for like one bite and then it disappears? Right, it looks like it's going for longer. Is she crying in the shower? She's crying in the shower. Oh, Ophelia. Make Paris amused 4 times with your jokes in a single conversation. That seems unlikely. Do you even tell jokes, Ophelia? I'm not sure that you do. We really need the toilet. And there he is, just watching television. Go home. How long now? 21 hours left. But 1 hour for the elder stage to happen here for Ophelia. Oh my goodness. Impact your relationship. You gain a sudden romantic interest for Paloma. Ha, at least we know who that is now. You will learn well with others. Fine. It's not like we're going to be doing anything. He's coming, right? He's been in his pants for days. Yeah, but you're about to have your birthday. You can't run off for the toilet now. Can she, Roberto? Seems ridiculous. Did he just sneeze?
Lupi.
Nubitupitu.
Eat a meal with Ophelia. Or Ophelia. I mean,
Tika?
Minu.
is that going to happen? Can we do that? I don't think we really have the means for that.
Kiku?
Pipo.
Puka.
Botifuliku.
Yone?
15 minutes.
Lani?
Kiko.
Miki?
Miki nimiche.
Nuni?
Sipo.
Dobi?
Mhm.
Bimichi? Buldoki no?
Kamiko.
Puki?
Tiku.
Kiku?
Pipo.
Puka.
Botifuliku.
Yone?
Pichu.
Her hair turned grey.
Lubi?
Oh my god, look at everyone. Look.
Lani?
Yeno.
Miki.
She grew old. She did it.
Chiku.
Dubi.
And then
Bimichi.
19 hours left
Ludokino.
before she becomes a child.
Puki.
Right. Okay. Don't go that way to flush it. Oh my god. This camera. Go and use it. Okay. She's been on the streets a long time. Also, how long has this train been broken down? And what she can eat these club sandwiches that he left. Best food she's eaten ever. Uh-oh, I was afraid of this. Things breaking down. Okay. Should we have a go at this? Repair. See what we can do. She's terrible at things. She's good at nothing, but... Have a look, see what we can do. She's not actually gaining on it. Oh god, is he doing push-ups again? Look at the base learning speed is 4. Gloomy gives us a +3. But then we've lost a load, so we're getting units per hour of 3. Now, I don't want her to go to work today. So I'm going to request the day off. She fixed the toilet. That's amazing. Now, if you go to sleep, because Roberto goes to work. Yeah, he's got the day. Now, he's probably going to go to work really tired. Right, let's see about sorting out cleaning her up. Let's see about cleaning her up. Okay, good.
Chichu. Lokomotico. Ibu.
16 hours. Here we go. Separately. Angry. Naturally. She wants to sleep.
Dimino.
Let's let her sleep. And he can shower. He's going to be so tired when he goes to work. Okay, she needs to come here now. Okay. Roberto has work in 1 hour. There's no way for him to get any kind of kip. Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs, everybody. He's going to get a strike at work for being so tired. He's off to work. He's still wearing that hat. So he's got like the uniform on. He's wearing the hat. How long? 9 hours? Okay. Now, yeah, I would imagine we need to feed her, so... Who are you? Jamil, if you don't like the smell and stuff, then you're welcome to leave. We live here. You may not understand that, because I get it, it's weird, right? But we do. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's our friend. Isn't it? Is that our friend? It is. Oh, I haven't spoken to her in so long. Okay. Feed in high chair. What did that say? Like can't or something? Lots of meals. Mmm. Hopefully that'll sort out the grumpiness. She's saying dada. He's not even here. Oh, they're chatting. Mummy needs a toilet. It's quite real. 5 hours. Did he not get a strike? Get out of town. 14% performance and he didn't get a strike. They've got over 1,000. They have a 4-figure sum. Miracles do happen. Tell a simple joke. Complain about nothing in particular. Do you know what we need to do, actually, is probably send him to the hovel, not home. Home is where the hovel is. Let's send him there. It'll be interesting to see if, as a child, if she can use the other bed, and then we can sort of make the hovel work, I think, at that point.
Bipo.
I start.
Longest
Butifuliku.
hours ever.
Oh.
1 hour. Declare undying love for smooth mango puree. Is he asleep? He's asleep. Okay.
Pite.
She must be desperate for toilet. We must be about there. 28 minutes. She has been enrolled in elementary school. Look. She's freaking adorable. I don't know how she got red hair, but I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mirror is lovely. Look. Oh my god. Pick a talent. She's probably also going to be a good at nothing. Maybe creativity. She talked to the teddies a lot in that bedroom, so maybe charisma. Oh my god. So the question now becomes, can she sleep in that bed? Yes! They can all live at the hovel. Oh my god. Okay. So now run there. Off they go. And then we can just get rid of all this junk again. So we get all that money back. Oh my god. Oh, okay. So they can just share this bed now. I really do wish it had like the little wall things around here so you could... I hate it. I hate when we don't. It makes me want to keep the walls up, but then you can't see properly. It's so annoying. Oh my god, we're here. Oh my god, we're here. We don't have to conversate here. Presumably we can share bed with Dad. And Mum Marie needs a toilet. Oh my god. It feels so good to be able to get in here. Who knew that the hovel would be like a, oh, we can finally just stay here. You know, because pretty much almost anything is better than being on the streets, right? Even this dump, you know? It's a relief to be here. Okay. It strangely feels like we achieved something there. Oh, God. How are the club sandwiches? Oh, they're gone. They're shot. Damn. Let's do pizza. I like the pizza does look frozen too. Oh, she's learned jam toast now. This family's coming up in the world. I'm telling you. How long does she have though? 13 days. Make the most of it. Okay. She's got almost 2 weeks. It's not too bad. Daria had a lot less. Wonder what affects it. We can't sleep on the sofa, which is annoying. Mind you, we could do getting him up and going to the toilet. and she can go to sleep. This is great. You have pizza too. We made food. Oh my god, look! They've achieved it, they've done it. It's just a little child. Well, I think what we'll do is end it there for today. I mean, goodness. It's been weird. I'm not gonna lie. It is definitely weird, but we sort of have to do some odd things, but we're getting through it. It's working. Look, they've got almost 2,000. Almost 2,000 now. Slowly saving up to be able to buy the hovel. Amazing, huh? And at the end, they'll be able to sell this for an extra 700. They'll be able to sell it just to get that last little bit when the time comes. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for Shane, the continued membership. That's truly appreciated. Thank you so much for the comments, the likes, and the subscribes. And I will be streaming again tomorrow. Possibly not Paralives. It is quite buggy, and I might wait for a patch on the bugs a little bit. So we might play a bit of Hotel Architect tomorrow. But yeah, thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.